We have 7 entrants in this Masters 5,000 metres. In the women's, Caroline Bailey, Suzanne Howell, Katie Williams, Heidi Storer, and in the men's event, Justin Rule, Matthew Lennon, and Erkki Raininen. In the Masters 5000, this is our leader, Justin Rule, coming down now to get 8 laps to go. Our lead runner in the Masters 5,000 metres, Justin Rule, just going through to get 3 laps to go. Pretty much 15 minutes spot on for the first 3,800 metres. And 3 laps to go for Heidi Storer, our lead female in the 5,000 metres Masters. And getting the bell now in the Masters 5,000 metres, Justin Rule, 18:21 for the bell. And sorry, correction of my earlier announcement, that's our female leader. Getting the bell now, Susan Howell, going through just under 19 minutes with 1 lap to go. And Justin Rule coming down towards the finish now to take out our Masters 5,000 metres. 19:40 for Justin Rule taking out that event. And in the straight now, in second place in the men's event, Matthew Lennon, and our female winner, Susan Howell, who will come down under 20 and a half minutes. So 20:25 finishing time for Katie Williams, our first place getter in the women's 5,000 metres. Heidi Storer coming through, our second place getter in the women's 5,000 metres. And Caroline Bailey, our third place female. Now draw your attention to the far side of the track, introducing the field for the men's under-20 long jump championship. Field of 6, representing New Zealand, Angus Leiber. Representing Fiji, Wasali Inoki. Representing Tonga, Nahumi Tuahalamaka. Representing Australia, Bailey Colbert. Representing Australia, Blake Shaw. And representing Australia, Charlie Carroll. Field of 6 for the men's under-20 long jump, getting underway on the back straight now. Next up on the track, we have the women's under-20 and open 10,000 metres race walk championship. Two competitors in the under-20s, both from Australia, Olivia Sandry and Elizabeth McMillan. And in the opens, from Australia, Jemima Montag. From Australia, Katie Hayward. From Australia, Rebecca Henderson. And from New Zealand, Courtney Rusk. Also starting at the same time is the Masters 5,000 metres race walk, with three competitors, Dash Newington, Anne Weeks and Jodie Craswell. They're on the far side of the track. Field event getting underway at 9:05 is the women's 50+ Masters Hammer. 14 competitors: Helen Lynch, Jenny Shell, Carol McClintock, Heather Lamb, Samantha Latanis, Lorraine Rutland, Susan Tucker, Doreen Conroy, Vicky Townsend, Leanne Hilton, Lorraine Birtwell, Lisa Taylor, Althea Mackay, and Andrea Manson. That's the entrance in the women's 50+ Masters Hammer Throw, just getting underway now. Also getting underway at 9 o'clock is the first section of the Masters men's and women's pole vault. In pool 1, Heather Lamb, Philippa White, Wilma Perkins, Gayleen Kensole, Madeline Simmons in the women's, and in the men's, Caleb Gardner, Michael Hughes, Neil Gray, Timothy DeBrera, David Anstis, and Craig Elliott. So coming through the end of the third lap in the open women's 10,000 metres race walk, Rebecca Henderson leading, Jemima Montag in second, and Katie Hayward in third. And Olivia Sandry leading Elizabeth McMillan through the end of the third lap in the under 20 event. So 20 laps to go in the women's 10,000 metres race walk. Still Rebecca Henderson, Katie Haywood, Jemima Montag. And coming through in the under 20 event, Olivia Sandry and Elizabeth McMillan. And Courtney Rusk just coming around past the water jump in the open event. Rebecca Henderson, Jemima Montag and Katie Haywood going through 19 laps to go. Coming down to 16 laps to go, and it's still Henderson, Montag, Hayward in the Open Women's 10,000 metres Race Walk Championship. And in the under 20 event, Olivia Sandry coming down now. She's opened up about a 50-metre gap back to Elizabeth McMillan in the under 20 event. Update from the field in the men's under 20 long jump after 3 rounds. Our leader with a best of 7:23, Blake Shaw. In second place, Angus Leiber with 7:07, just ahead of Wasali Inoki from Fiji with 7:06. So just 1 centimetre separating the minor placings in that under 20 men's long jump. And as we come up to 13 laps to go in the women's open 10,000 metres, Rebecca Henderson leading, Jemima Montag in second, and now a bit of a gap opening up to Katie Haywood in third place as they go through with 13 laps to go. Four laps to go for Dash Newington, our leader in the Masters 5,000 metres race walk. As Olivia Sandry goes through with 12 laps to go in the under 20 event. So 3 laps to go for Dash Newington, our leader in the Masters 5000, as Rebecca Henderson and Jemima Montag go through to get 10 laps to go in the Open Women's 10,000 metres Race Walk Championship. Katie Haywood coming down in 3rd place, also to get 10 laps to go. Olivia Sandry going through there with 10 laps to go in the under 20 10,000 metres race walk. And as we come up to get 8 laps to go, Jemima Montag has opened up about a 20-metre lead within that last lap. Rebecca Henderson going through in 2nd. Katie Haywood coming down the straight in 3rd place. Dash Newington getting the bell there in the Masters Women's 5,000 metres race walk. Coming down to the finish line now, Dash Newington will cross the line in first place in the Masters Women's 5,000 metres race walk. So Jemima Montag coming through now with 5 laps to go. She's opened up about a 100-metre gap over the last 2 or 3 laps. Olivia Sandry coming through. She'll get 6 laps to go in the under 20 event. And coming down to the line now in the Masters Women's 5,000 metres, and Weeks will cross the line in second and Jodie Cresswell in third. Jemima Montag coming down now to get 2 laps to go in the Open Women's 10,000 metres Race Walk Championship. Olivia Sandry now coming through to get 3 laps to go. As Rebecca Henderson comes through with 2 to go. And Jemima Montag will now hear the sound of the bell. Just 1 lap to go. 24 done. 1 to go in the Open Women's 10,000 metres race walk. Courtney Russ going through with 4 laps to go. Elizabeth McMillan in 2nd place in the under 20 event. She'll get 3 laps to go. Olivia Sandry, 2 laps to go in the under 20s. As Rebecca Henderson comes through in 2nd place to get the bell in the open event. And coming down the straight now, Jemima Montag. She moves out to lane 3 to come down towards the finish to take out the Open Women's Oceania 10,000 metres Race Walk Championship. Katie Haywood going through to get the bell in 3rd place. But Jemima Montag takes out the Open Women's 10,000 metres Race Walk Championship. Time just over 44 minutes. Olivia Sandry coming through to get the bell in the under 20 event. As Rebecca Henderson comes down to the finish line to take the silver medal in the Women's Open 10,000 metres Race Walk Championship. And Katie Haywood comes down to the finish to take third place in the Open Women's 10,000 metres Race Walk Championship. Courtney Russ going through with 2 laps to go, as Elizabeth Millen will get the bell in the under 20 event. And behind her, Olivia Sandry coming down to the line now. She will take out the under 20 10,000 metres Race Walk Championship. Olivia Sandry crossing the line at 47.12, 47.11 for the 10,000 metres Race Walk. So Courtney Russ gets the bell as Elizabeth McMillan comes through to take second place in the under 20 10,000 metres Race Walk Championship. And Courtney Rusk from New Zealand coming through the finish line in the Open Women's 10,000 metres Race Walk Championship. Well under 51 minutes for the journey. The result and victory presentation for the men's under-20 long jump championship. Third place and bronze medalist with the best of 7 metres 06 representing Fiji, Wasali Inoki. Second place and silver medalist with the best of 7 metres 07 representing New Zealand, Angus Liver. First place gold medalist and Oceania under-20 champion with a distance of 7 metres 29 representing Australia, Blake Shaw. Now we're back to the track for the women's 60 metres, the first of 3 time finals. In lane 2, Jenny Shell, 3, Gillian Hayden, 4, Christiane Dauphiny, 5, Kerry Johnson, 6, Jacinta Burns, 7, Lenore Lambert, and 8, Lorraine Rutland. And Lenore Lambert just ahead of Jacinta Burns and Lorraine Rutland in that first of 3 60-metre Masters women's races.
Let's get you supposed to be. Oh, the 50. I mean, I like to start bad. So bad.
Second of the women's 60 metres, lane 2, Janet Nayland, 3, Julie Brims, 4, Tamara Patterson, 5, Jessica Verman, 6, Vicky Townsend, 7, Bev Durston, and 8, Philippa White. So Julie Brims on the inside away very strongly. Vicky Townsend towards the outside and Philippa White in third.
That's all we need. Three heats of this. 3 heats of this.
Third heat of the women's Masters 60 metres, lane 2, Dash Newington, 3, Anna Tempany, 4, Rhiannon Lester, 5, Rebecca Power, 6, Kelly Ross, 7, Janet Webber, and 8, Monique Perry. Away in the third heat, out on the outside, Monique Perry, inside her, Rebecca Power, and Rhiannon Lester in the third of 3 heats of the women's Masters 60 metres.
Where did we go? Yeah. Where did we go?
Field event underway on the far side is the men's long jump as part of the under 16 challenge. Field of 21. Chorus Traino, Sutherland, Oscar Johnson, Ignition, Rowan Allen, Huon Valley, Joe Volker, Athletic Parkways, Michael Thomas, Athletics North Queensland, Isaac Malamatinas, Athletics North Queensland, Jack Mewing, Ignition, Dylan Hall, Knox Pimble, Michael Mina, USC, Mason McGrath, Trinity, Cody Murphy, Trinity, Oliver Corcoran, Ignition, Guy William, Athletics North Queensland, Felix Yen, Ipswich and District, Louis Lusty, Trinity, Joshua Osborne, Ignition, Xavier Hennessy, Athletics North Queensland, Ben Karotki, Huon Valley, Ethan Phillips, Knox Pimble, Josiah Stanford, Athletics North Queensland, and Cooper Wheel, USC. That's the field of 21 in the under 16 men's long jump. First of the men's 60 metres Masters. In lane 1, Terry Dauphiné. 2, Peter Hansen. 3, James Robert Jones. 4, Robert Wearmouth. 5, Daniel Conroy. 6, Dennis Griffith. And 7, Dieter Lacko. First of 6 races in the men's 60 metres Masters. And in lane 8, David Anstis.
Where they just announce lane 8 and this guy going to lane 1. Yes.
Away in the first race of the men's, Terry Dauphiné on the inside, Richard Wearmouth in the middle, and Dennis Griffith towards the outside.
I just asked Christine if she passed it.
Second to the men, 60 metres Masters, in lane 2, Craig Parker, 4, Neil Gray, 5, Darryl Ellis, 6, Craig Elliott, 7, Terry Ryan. Away in the second heat, Parker on the inside, Ellis in the middle, Ryan and Gray battle out third place. Result and victory presentation for the Women's 10,000 metres Race Walk Open Championship. Third place and bronze medalist in a time of 46:14:77, representing Australia, Katie Hayward. Second place and silver medalist in a time of 45:31:41, representing Australia, Rebecca Henderson. First place gold medalist and Oceania champion in a time of 44:18:86, representing Australia, Jemima Montag. Result and victory presentation for the women's under 20 10,000 metres race walk. Second place and silver medalist in a time of 48:56:07, representing Australia, Elizabeth McMillan. First place gold medalist and Oceania under 20 champion in a new championship record time of 47:11:36, representing Australia, Olivia Sandry. That time taking 9.5 minutes off the previous championship record. Third heat of the men's Masters 60 metres in lane 2, Guy Sanchez, 3, Chris Wardecki, 6, Fabio Di Giandomenico, and in 7, Paul Hayward. So Wadecki on the inside, Sanchez, DG and Domenico in third.
You beat me. Well done. You won.
Next up, the fourth race in lane 3, Ryan Dowling. 4, Nick Fuller. 5, Luke Short. 6, Bruce Alexander. On the outside, Alexander, Short, Fuller, and on the inside, Dowling. And it'll be, I think, Fuller, Alexander might have just pipped Dowling.
Last one, Ryan.
Right.
The fifth heat of the men's Masters 60 metres. In lane 2, Daniel Gray. 4, Oren Farman. 5, Benjamin Ross. 6, Ross Taylor. And 8, Kenneth Byong. So on the outside, Kenneth Byong away strongly, Taylor, Farman, Gray and Ross. Our final of our men's 60 metres Masters. In lane 2, Renee Doell. In 3, Ashley McMahon. In 4, Chris Carney. In 5, Andrew McLean. 6, Mark Collegia. And 7, Matthew Horder. Away in the final race, Horder from the outside. In the middle, it will be McMahon and McLean and Carney taking out the top 3. Gemma Keefe, if you are in the competition area, could you come to the announcer as soon as possible, please? Gemma Keefe.
I'm not running around.
That's all. Oh, yes. Take some of How'd you go? So just for your no, I'll be back in a minute.
The field event underway is the men's 30 to 59 Masters Hammer Throw. Field Tim Lowry, Clayton Campo, Danico, Matthew Hall, Renee Doel, Brent Jones, Benjamin Ross, Richard Lawrence, Kevin Galea, Raymond Abdi, Renee Otto, and Morgan Clifford. That competition underway in the men's 30 to 45 men's Masters Hammer. Next up on the track is the Masters Women's 40 to 49 80 metre hurdles. In lane 5, Madeline Simmons. In 6, Rhiannon Lester. In 7, Janet Webber. And in 8, Kelly Ross. Away in the Masters 80 metre hurdles from the inside, Simmons, Lester, Webber and Ross. And it's Rhiannon Lester running strongly in the middle. Janet Webber coming home strongly, and also Kelly Ross down the outside, but it will be Lester, Ross, Webber, Simmons.
It's hard to connect, isn't it? Oh.
hang on, sorry.
Next up on the track, the women's 50 to 59 Masters hurdles. In lane 1, Philippa White, 2, Vicky Townsend, 3, Gayleen Kensole, and 4, Lenore Lambert. Away from the inside, White, Townsend, Kensole and Lambert. And that's Lenore Lambert on the outside, going through strongly, 2 hurdles left. And safely over theirs. And she'll take first place. Vicky Townsend second, Gayleen Kensole and Philippa White.
Have I got over? Well done, you look good. You're good. That's all right. Not quite as snappy as I'd like to be, but given the circumstance.
Gotta go Marshall first long now.
It's always fun. I know, I just was in my mind going, just get over them. I tried to remember my own.
Next up, we have the men's 70 to 79 80-metre hurdles. In lane 7, Dita Lacco. And Dita Lacco safely over the hurdles, and he'll take out that event. Next up is the first of two races in the women's under 16 90-metre hurdles. In lane 3, Lillian Lanoy. 4, Georgia Hopwood. 5, Abby Severinson. 6, Chloe Brown. 7, Neve Jenkins. 8, Sarah Lovell. From the inside, Lanoy, Hopwood, Severinson, Brown, Jenkins, and Lovell. And it's Jenkins towards the outside. She'll take out this first heat. Hopwood, Severinson, Lanoy, Brown. Second heat of the women's under 16 90-metre hurdles. In lane 2, Isabel Gray. 3, Savannah Taylor. 4, Darcy Evans. 5, Grace Townsend. 7, Sarah Ann Coote. 8, Savannah Sarah Met. And 9, Bronte Lacone. The field for the second of two heats in the women's under 16 90-metre hurdles. On the blocks now. Away in the second heat from the inside, Gray, Taylor, Evans, Townsend, Coote, Sarah Met, and Lacone. And it's Savannah Taylor on the inside. Sarah Met on the outside, dipping for the line. Coot in third.
Mine will be a PB. Here, I'll wait. Navy Slade.
Good luck.
Next up on the track, we have the final of the women's under 18 100-metre hurdles. In lane 2, Talia Van Royen, New Zealand. In 3, Sienna Farrell, Australia. 4, Maria Calvo, Guam. 5, Amelia Smith, Samoa. 7, Alexandra Richards, Australia. And in 8, Aaliyah Ray Castro, Guam. The field for the under 18 100-metre hurdles championships with the starter now. And the women's under 1800 metre hurdles championships are inside Van Ryan, Farrell, Calvo, Smith, Richards and Castro. And it's Richards and Farrell side by side as they go over the last hurdle, and it will be, I'm not sure, Sienna Farrell or Alexandra Richards, and I'm predicting it will be less than 1/100th of a second difference.
Okay. Well done.
Go, girls, just through the gate to your left.
Ladies, out we go through into post 10. Well done, you two.
And in that dip for the finish, Alexandra Richards has won the dip and the race, taking the gold medal in the under 1800 metre hurdles. 13.99 for first, 14.01 for second for Sienna Farrell.
No, we know. I saw it as well. Men, but it's got 76 on the. How are you? Good. Looks like they're putting him up. I think they're just about all of those. Actually, so they stay at it for a while. Gee, the Masters 50 to 50 gold up to 90. So, I'm about 8. I'm looking at that thinking, gee, so my age group's going over 91. Where's the step ladder? I can't believe my boys can get up to 6. It's like, and when they stand next to them, there's no way they make it over that quite a step over.
Next up, we have the first of two heats of the men's under 16 100-metre hurdles. In lane 2, Max Burns. 3, Cooper Wheel. 5, Felix Yen. 6, Joel Jakimovic. And 7, Xavier Hennessy. So away in the first heat from the inside, Burns, Wheel, Yen, Jakimovic and Hennessy. And it's Hennessy towards the outside, Wheel in the middle. And as they come up, 2 hurdles to go. And it will be Cooper Wheel taking that heat from Xavier Hennessy and Felix Yen in third place. Next up, the second of two races in the men's under 16 100-metre hurdles. In lane 3, Louis Lusty, 4, Harrison Purcell, 5, Daniel Harlow, 6, Joshua Osborne, 7, Mason McGroder, and in 8, Blake Doyle. Away in the second heat from inside, Lusty, Purcell, Harlow, Osborne, McGroder and Doyle. And it's Harrison Purcell running strongly, although he's hit a couple, and Osborne, Doyle for third, Harlow fourth. Result and victory presentation for the women's under 18 100-metre hurdles championship. Third place and bronze medalist in a time of 15:05, representing Samoa, Amelia Smith. Second place and silver medalist in a time of 14:01, representing Australia, Sienna Farrell. First place, gold medalist and Oceania under 18 champion in a time of 13:99, representing Australia, Alexandra Richards. Next up on the track is the women's under 20 100-metre hurdles championship. Field of 4. In lane 4, representing Australia, Georgia Ficart. In 5, representing regional Australia, Aviva Damanovic. In 6, representing Australia, Amelia Search. In 7, representing New Zealand, Julia Burnham. Also in lane 3 in the Masters 100-metre hurdles, Dash Newington. Away in the under-20 women's 100-metre hurdles championship from the inside Pickard, Zmanovic, Search and Burnham. And it's Amelia Search with just 2 hurdles to go. She's got quite a good lead. Back to a close battle. It'll be Pickard taking second, ahead of Burnham in third, and Dash Newington taking out the Masters 100 metres hurdles. For those who aren't familiar with the format of the new Under-16 Oceania Teams Challenge, in short, each team can enter more than one athlete in each event. However, only the best performed athlete from each team in each event counts towards the points, with points being awarded 10 for first, 8 for second, 7 for third, etc., down to 1 point. And at the end of the competition, there will be a team award for the winning teams. There are no individual medals. It is all a team-based event based on the best performed athlete from each team in each event across the boys and the girls. Now move on to the women's 100-metre hurdles Open Oceania Championship. A field of 6 in lane 2 from Australia, Michelle Janicki. In 3 from Australia, Abby Tadeo. In 4 from New Zealand, Amy Robertson. In 5 from New Zealand, Alessandra McDonald. In 6 from Australia, Celeste Mucci. And in 7 from Papua New Guinea, Adrien Managi. Field of 6 in the Women's Oceania 100-metre hurdles championship in the hands of the starter now. Away from the inside, Janicki, Tadeo, Robertson, McDonald, Mucci and Managi. And as they come through the middle, it's Janicki on the inside, Mucci on the outside, Tadeo in the middle, and it will be Celeste Mucci, Michelle Janicki and Abby Tadeo taking the top 3 placings in that under Open 100 metres Oceania Championship. The result and victory presentation for the women's under 20 100 metres hurdles championship. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 14.80, representing New Zealand, Julia Burnham. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 14.67, representing Australia, Georgia Ficart. First place, gold medalist and Oceania under 20 champion in a new championship record time of 13.75, representing Australia, Amelia Search. Next up is the men's 60 to 69 and 50 to 59 100-metre hurdles for Masters. In lane 2, Craig Elliott, 3, Craig Parker, 4, Neil Gray, and 6, Chris Wildecki. So weighing the 100-metre hurdles for Masters from inside Elliott, Parker, Gray, And Wardecki on the outside, leading them as they come down towards 2 hurdles to go. Chris Wardecki over safely. He'll be first across the line. Craig Parker in second by Neil Gray and Craig Elliott.
Okay, guys, just through the gates and to your left, down close to them, please.
Abby Tadeo, can you return to the presentation area, please? Abby Tadeo. Next up on the track is the men's under 18 110 metre hurdles championship. In lane 2 from Australia, Joshua Colosi. In 4 from Australia, Nathan Taverner. In 5 from regional Australia, Joel Templin. In 6 from Australia, Rashid Karba. And in 7 from regional Australia, Adam Jorgensen. A field of 5 in the hands of the starter now in the men's under 18 110 metre hurdles. So away in the under 18 110 metre hurdles to the inside, Colosi, Taverner, Templin, Carber and Jorgensen. And it's Carber on the outside, Colosi on the inside. Taverner coming through in the middle, but it'll be Colosi. Taverner, I think, might have just pipped Carber for the silver. 13:39. And get ready for some excitement. Joshua Colosi, you are the new Oceania champion and the Oceania record holder. Breaking the previous record of 13:37 held by Nicholas Hoff. The result and victory presentation for the Women's Open 100 metre hurdles championship. Third place and bronze medalist in a time of 13:05, representing Australia, Abby Tadeo. Second place and silver medalist in a time of 12:95, representing Australia, Michelle Janicki. First place, gold medalist and Oceania champion in a time of 12:75, representing Australia, Celeste Mucci. Next up on the track is the Masters 110 hurdles for men's 30 to 49. In lane 3, Oren Farman. In 4, Timothy De Brera. So in the Masters 110 metre hurdles, Farman on the inside, De Brera on the outside. 3 hurdles to safely negotiate. And over that last hurdle, and it will be Oren Farman just taking that out, just ahead of Timothy De Brera. Result and victory presentation for the men's under 18 110 metre hurdles. In third place and bronze medalist in the time of 13:91, representing Australia, Rashid Kaba. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 13:88, representing Australia, Nathan Taverner. In first place, gold medalist and Oceania under 18 champion in a new Oceania record time of 13:36, representing Australia, Joshua Colosi. Next up on the track is the men's under 20 110 metre hurdles championship, a field of 5. In lane 3 from regional Australia, Andreas Weekhart. In 4 from Guam, Jovan Pineda. In 5 from Australia, Mitchell Lightfoot. In 6 from Tonga, Nahumi Tuahalamaka. And in 7 from Australia, James Cottis. Oceania men's hurdles from the inside. Weekhart, Pineda, Lightfoot, Tuihalamaka and Cotis. And it's Lightfoot in the middle, well in lead. Cotis in second. No, Weekhart will take second. Cotis and Tuihalamaka will take fourth and third in the championships. Also happy to announce that the Central Queensland University chiropractic tents are open for complimentary chiropractic care, including adjustments, soft tissue work, taping and rehabilitation exercises. Next to the Mackay Regional Information Tent on the hill, and they are here all week. Next up on the track is the Open Men's 110 metre hurdles championship. A field of four. In three from Australia, Sam Herwood. In four from regional Australia, Jasha Kotsa. In six from Australia, Nicholas Hoff. And in seven from Australia, Nicholas Andrews. Field of 4 in the men's open 110 metre hurdles championship on the start line now. Away from the inside, Herwood, Coates, Hoff and Andrews. Herwood on the inside, Hoff and Andrews towards the outside and Coates, but it's Nick Hoff coming through with 2 hurdles to go. He's over the last one. He'll take gold. Andrews will just pip Herwood for the silver in the men's open 110 metre hurdles championship. Nahumi, can you return to the presentation area, please? Nahumi.
No, I'm fine to be your assistant.
I'll be yours.
Where's your sheet? Have you got your sheet? We're going to put the time.
Two. Barry's still here. Right there, okay? Yeah, I know. Sorry? Yeah, I've got that.
Next up on the track is the women's under-18 3,000 metres championship. Fourth entrants from the Northern Mariana Islands, Tiana Juan Cabrera. From Guam, Jordan Baden. From Australia, Ella Rodwell. And from the regional Australia team, Shanti Woodham. Field of four with the starter now in the women's under-18 3,000 metres. Going through with 7 laps to go, Ella Rodwell leading, Shanti Woodham in second, Jordan Baden and Tiana Juan Cabrera. The victory result and medal presentation for the men's under 20 110 metre hurdles. Third place and bronze medalist with a time of 16:09, representing Tonga, Nahumi Tuehelamaka. Second place and silver medalist in a time of 14:79, representing Australia, James Cottis. First place gold medalist and Oceania under 20 champion in a time of 13:60, representing Australia, Mitchell Lightfoot. We also acknowledge the performance of Andreas Wickhart as an invitational athlete with a time of 14:75 with a silver medal. Result and victory presentation for the men's open 110 metre hurdles championship. In third place and bronze medalist with a time of 13:70, representing Australia, Sam Herwood. Second place and silver medalist in a time of 13:62, representing Australia, Nicholas Andrews. First place gold medalist and Oceania champion in a new championship record time of 13:43, representing Australia, Nicholas Hoff. All three place getters in that championship were actually under the previous championship record. Ella Rodwell coming through to get the bell in the women's under 18 3,000 metres. Shanti Woodham gets the bell in second place, as does Jordan Baden in third place. Tiana Young Cabrera are going through with 2 laps to go as Ella Rodwell comes down the finishing straight. Hopefully dip just under 10 minutes. Edging into the 950s, but she's into the last 20 metres now. And she'll go across 9:57-ish for Ella Rodwell to take out the women's under 18 3,000 metres. Coming down towards the finish line now, Shanti Woodham will cross the line in second place in the under 18 women's 3,000 metres. Jordan Baden from Guam will come through in third place and take the silver medal in that event. And Tiana Huang Cabrera will come down and get the bell with 1 lap to go in the under 18 women's 3,000 metres. And Tiana Huang Cabrera coming up to finish her under 18 3,000 metres, and she'll take the championship bronze medal. Next event on the track is the men's under 18 3,000 metres championship. A field of four. From Australia, Joseph Saunders. From Australia, Josh Shanahan. From the Regional Australia team, Adam Williams. And from Australia, Alexander Angus. Field of four in the men's under 18 3,000 metres with the starter now. Joseph Saunders leading the field through the first time in the men's under 18 3,000 metres. Saunders still leading the men's under 18 3000 as they go through 1K in 3:25. And with 4 laps to go, the pace has gone from pedestrian to rather quick as Josh Shanahan takes over and opens up about a 5 metre gap in this men's under 18 3000 metres. And now as we come back towards get 3 laps to go, normality is resumed and we're back to the pedestrian pace and all closed up again. As Angus takes over for this lap, Saunders, Shanahan, Williams, 3 laps to go.
Yeah, I reckon. That's a good jacket.
So coming down to get 2 laps to go, it's Angus, Saunders, Shanahan and Williams. So coming up, we get the bell now, and it's Alexander Angus taking the lead, Joseph Saunders, Adam Williams and Josh Shanahan. So the pace is definitely on now with 150 to go. It's Angus still leading. Williams moving into second. Saunders in third, but as they come into the straight, it's Angus and Williams side by side. Adam Williams on the outside, Alexander Angus, and it will be Williams as he has a look over the shoulder, and he will take first place. Angus in second, Saunders in third, and Shanahan fourth.
Well, we've got to be back at 12:35. You're off for lunch anyway because No, you come back. You come back on. You come back on at 1 o'clock. Okay. So can you give Aidan a watch, please?
I'm going to 8. Where are you going?
Am I taking a watch?
Okay. And where's Stuart going?
Well, I can always count.
4 and 10. I think there's a bit of a break.
We may as well just go.
No, I know, but I'm just saying there is a bit of a break, so that's fine.
What time is it?
It's 12:35. 12:23.
And you would have lost your shit. I always tried not to, and then in the end, I'm like, guys, I got another team to do. You know, and they want all the raw images. Oh no. I was like, oh my god, I'm just gonna give it to them. They don't think like this. It's pretty simple and it's well. So you're starting.
The result and victory presentation for the men's under 18 3,000 metres. Third place and bronze medalist in a time of 9:41.61, representing Australia, Josh Shanahan. Second place and silver medalist in a time of 9:23.87, representing Australia, Joseph Saunders. First place gold medalist and Oceania under 18 champion in a time of 9:19.52, representing Australia, Alexander Angus. We also acknowledge the performance of Adam Williams as an invitational athlete with a time of 9:19.13 with a gold medal. Next up on the track is the women's para wheelchair 400 metres. In lane 4 from Queensland, Natasha Price. result and victory presentation for the women's under 18 3,000 metres championship. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 13:23:29, representing the Northern Mariana Islands, Tiana Huang Cabrera. Second place and silver medalist in a time of 11:03:09, representing Guam, Jordan Baden. First place and gold medalist and Oceania under 18 champion in a new championship record time of 9:56:76, representing Australia, Ella Rodwell. We also acknowledge the performance of Shanti Woodham as an invitational athlete with a time of 10:52:96 with a silver medal. And Natasha Price coming down the straight now in the para 400 metres wheelchair, and she'll cross the line just under 1:30, 1:29:55 unofficial for Natasha. Next up on the track, we have the men's para-ambulatory 400 metres championship. In lane 2, Angus Hinksman from Australia. In 3, Riley Mann from Australia. In 4, Lindsay Hendy from Queensland. In 7, James Turner from Australia. And in 8, Mitch Joint from New Zealand. Field of 5 in the men's para-ambulatory 400 metres championship. On your mark. So away in the men's para-ambulatory 400 metres championship from the inside, Hinksman, Mann, Hendy, Turner and Joint. Reminder, across these 5 athletes, we have 4 different categories. So once they cross the finish line, their times will be put into the MDS tables, and based on percentages, the place getters and medalists will be determined. And as they come into the straight, it's Riley Mann leading. Turner towards the outside, Joint on the outside. In the middle, Hendy coming home strongly, but it will be Mann crossing the line first. Turner, Hendy, Joint and Hinkman. As I said, now those times will be put into the MDS tables and we'll do the presentations shortly.
Thank you.
The result and victory presentation for the women's 400 metres para wheelchair championship. In first place and gold medalist with a time of 1:29.55 for 57.95%, representing Queensland, Natasha Price. Next up on the track is the Women's Para-Ambulatory 400 metres Championship, a field of 7. In lane 1, Belinda Slatter from Queensland. In 2, Ebony Cooper from Queensland. In 3, Natalie Millard, Regional Australia. In 4, Alyssa Jordan, Australia. In 5, Ella Osborne, Australia. In 7, Indiana Cooper, New South Wales. And in lane 8, Nave McAllister, West Australia. Field of 7 in the Women's Para-Ambulatory 400 metre Championship on the start line now. So we're in the Open Para-Ambulatory Championship from the inside. Slatter, Cooper, Millard, Jordan, Osborne, Cooper and McAllister. We're going through halfway now in this women's para-ambulatory 400 metres. Just a reminder that these performances, because we have a number of different categories, will be put into the baseline tables at the conclusion of this event, and then percentages will come out, and based on that, the medals will be awarded. But it's Alyssa Jordan is first on the track. She'll come down. Behind her, it's Ella Osborne and Natalie Millard. And that's the order they'll cross the finish line in. Millard, Osborne, and back to Ebony Cooper and Indiana Cooper, Neve McAllister and Belinda Slatter. So we'll now wait for the computer to do its tricks, and we will then award those medals.
I left the dish over there.
The result and victory presentation for the men's open 400 metre para ambulatory championship. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 51.95 for 90.20%, representing Australia, Riley Mann. In second place and silver medalist with a time of 54.74 for 90.71%, representing New Zealand, Mitch Joint. First place, gold medalist and Oceania champion in a time of 53.66 for 96.36%, representing Australia, James Turner.
Okay, where are the other two? They come down? Thank you. You got a chair?
Do we have?
Chairs on the end. We're fine, thank you.
We got time left.
Next event up on the track is the men's open under 20 and under 18 5,000 metres race walk championships. In the open event, representing Australia, Ridian Cowley. In the under 20 event, representing Australia, Riley Watman and Raven Pider. In the under 18 event, representing Australia, Marcus Wackham. Representing Australia, Owen Toyne. Representing Australia, Riley Coughlin. Representing New Zealand, Johan Kropp. And representing regional Australia, Oliver Morgan. A field of 8 in the 5,000 metres race walk. Open under 20 and under 18 on the start line now. Away in the 5,000 metres race walk, and just apologising for my dyslexia, it's Jonah Kropp from New Zealand in the under 18. field event about to get underway is the men's and women's under 18 hammer throw championship. In the women's, we have 7 competitors: Natasha Lynch, Australia; Angeline Pascoe, Regional Australia; Xylevine Beale, Regional Australia; Emma Rossetti, Regional Australia; Talia Jones, Norfolk Island; Jessica Rowe, Australia; and Hannah Edwards, Australia. While in the men's under 18 championship, we have James Galea, Regional Australia; Samuel Perkins, Australia; Robert Marchese Scott, Australia; Levi Papualai, New Zealand; and Logan Sandland, Australia. That's the men's and women's under 18 hammer throw championship at the southern end of the track. Also underway is the men's masters long jump. Competitors in that event: Bruce Alexander, Ashley McMahon, Ruan Gunnasinger, Daniel Gray, Ryan Dowling, Chris Carney, Benjamin Ross, Andrew McLean, Renee Otto, Michael Hughes, James Robert Jones, David Anstis, Daniel Conroy, Denise Griffith, Neil Gray, Alan Cameron, John Cooper, Daryl Ellis, and Craig Elliott. That's the field in the Masters men's long jump, underway on the back side of the straight. Ridian Cowley leading this field through at the 11 lap to go mark in the men's 5,000 metres race walk. Ridian Cowley coming down to get 9 laps to go in the open men's 5,000 metres race walk. Gideon Cowley going through now. 7 laps to go in the open men's 5,000 metres race walk. And a close battle here in the under 18s. We've got 4 of the 5 athletes with about a metre between them. Marcus Wickham leading through. Owen Toyne, Riley Coughlin, Jonah Crop. In the under 20s, Raven Pider coming through. He's leading by about 70 metres. Back to Riley Watman as the open leader. Gideon Cowley comes down to get 6 laps to go. Just outside 10:30 with 6 laps to go. Riley Watman going through in 2nd place in the under 20s and Oliver Morgan going through in 5th place in the under 18s. And how quickly a race can change in a lap. Last time they came past, there was a metre between them. Now there's about 15 metres between first and the other 3, as Jonah Crop has opened up about a 15-metre gap over the 3 Australian boys in the under 18 event. The result and victory presentation for the Women's Open Para-Ambulatory 400 metres Championship. In 3rd place and bronze medalist with a time of 67.09 for 82.87%, representing Australia, Ella Osborne. In 2nd place and silver medalist in a time of 65.85 for 84.43%, representing regional Australia, Natalie Millard. 1st place gold medalist and Oceania champion in a time of 61.98 for 89.70%, representing Australia, Alyssa Jordan. Riley Watman going through with 6 laps to go, and the under 18 event, we're back to where we were 2 laps ago with the lead 4 having a metre between them. Riley Coughlin now the leader. Ian Cowley going through now with 4 laps to go. So going through 4 laps in this to go in this very strategic under 18 event. Riley Coughlin now leading, Owen Toyne, Jonah Crop and Marcus Joaquim. Oliver Morgan going through with 5 laps to go, as is Riley Watman. Ridian Cowley coming down now. He'll get 3 laps to go in the open event. 15-18 with 3 laps to go. So coming down to get 3 laps to go in the under 18 event, and now it's Owen Toyne has taken over the lead. Riley Coughlin in second, Jonah Crop and Marcus Joaquim. Raven Pider also going through in the under 20 event. Ridian Cowley coming down now to get 2 laps to go. 16:53. Championship records 21:39, so Ridian's going to be well under that at this stage. Riley Watman and Oliver Morgan both get 4 laps to go in the under 20 and under 18 event respectively. So they've spread out a bit now in this under 18 event. Owen Toyne now has about a 20-metre lead with 2 laps to go. Riley Coughlin still in second. Jonah Crop in third, but Marcus Joaquim closing the gap. But down beside them is Ridian Cowley coming through. He'll get the bell just under 18.5 minutes with 1 lap to go. 2 laps to go for Crop and Joaquim. For those who do park run and have a goal of getting under 20 minutes for a 5K park run, that's very close to what Ridian's looking at the moment. Riley Watman in second place in the under 20s, going through with 3 laps to go. Oliver Morgan in 5th place in the under 18s, also getting 3 laps to go. But coming into the straight now, Ridian Cowley has a quick look at the watch. as he enters the last 100 metres, down to 50 now. Owen Toyne will come down to get the bell in the under-18 event, but Ridian Cowley, as I mentioned, that 20-minute barrier that so many people aim for at Park Run, and he's going to go just under it, 19:57.42, unofficial time for Ridian Cowley to take out the men's open 5,000 metres race walk championship. Riley Coughlin gets the bell in second place in the under-18 event. And the battle here for the bronze. Jonah Kropp in third place at the moment. Marcus Joaquim just behind him as they go through with 370 metres to go. Raven Pider coming through now. He's the leader in the under 20 event. He gets 2 laps to go. Owen Toyne comes off the top end now with about 120 metres to go. Coughlin in second, Kropp in third. But as Riley Watman comes down to get 2 laps to go, Owen Toyne comes down to get no laps to go as he will finish in first place in the men's under 18 5,000 metres of race walk. Owen Toyne going through 21:36, his unofficial time. Riley Coughlin in second, Jonah Kropp in third, Marcus Joaquim in fourth, all in the finishing straight at the same time. But it will be Riley Coughlin crossing the line second. Jonah Kropp in third, just outside 22 minutes. Marcus Joaquim will come through in fourth place in that under 18 event. Raven Pider coming through to get the bell in the under 20 event.
Close your eyes with me, start imagining.
Riley Watman going through to get the bell in the under 20 event in second place. And Oliver Morgan from the regional Australian team will also get the bell with 1 lap to go in the under 18 event. Raven Pider coming down to the finish line now to take out the under 20 men's 5,000 metres race walk championship. Just outside 25 minutes is unofficial time. Riley Watman coming through to take second place in the under 20 men's 5,000 metres race walk. And Oliver Morgan from the regional Australian team coming down to cross the finish line in 5th place in the men's under 18 event.
Test.
Either one, it doesn't matter.
He didn't even think of basket carrying. Barry, he's going that way anyway.
That would be great.
The result and victory presentation for the men's open 5,000 metres race walk championship. In first place, gold medalist and Oceania champion in a new championship record time of 19:57.43, representing Australia, Rydian Cowley. Result and victory presentation for the men's under 20 5,000 metres race walk championship. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 25:54.44, representing Australia, Riley Watman. First place gold medalist and Oceania under 20 champion in a time of 25:06.39, representing Australia, Raven Pider. Result and victory presentation for the men's under 18 5,000 metre race walk championship. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 22:00.70, representing New Zealand, Jonah Crop. Second place and silver medalist in a time of 21:54.17, representing Australia, Riley Coughlin. First place gold medalist and Oceania under 18 champion in a new championship record time of 21:36.51, representing Australia, Owen Toyne. The first four finishes in that event all went under the previous championship record time. Have an update from the field in the men's and women's under 18 hammer championships after 3 rounds. In the women's event, leading with a best of 57.94, Hannah Edwards of Australia. In second place with 56.50, Jessica Rowe of Australia. And in third place with a best of 55.92, Natasha Lynch of Australia. In the men's event, leading after 3 rounds with a best of 59 metres 38 from Australia, Logan Sandland. In second place with 57.11 from Australia, Robert Marchese Scott. In third place with a best of 35.81 from regional Australia, James Scalia. That's after 3 rounds in the men's and women's under 18 hammer throw championships. Track event just getting underway is the women's under 16 3,000 metres. A field of 11. In position 1, Grace Beck, Xanthi Wade, Sophie Schultz, Selwyn Russell, Sarah Baker, Layla Erickson Howard, Alana Roberts, Maya Mitchell, Mia Sams, Jemima Lennon, and Sienna Alderson. Just an update for those in and interested in the pole vault competition. There has been a slight delay, but the event warming up at the moment will start at approximately 2:10. That's the girls' event, which means the marshalling time for the men's event will probably be 3 p.m, but we will keep you informed on that one. Coming down to get 6 laps to go. And it's Maya Mitchell from USC and Layla Erickson Howard from ANQ leading the bunch out in the under 16 women's 3,000 metres. Just a reminder for those who missed it earlier and aren't sure how this under 16 competition works, it is a team-based competition, boys and girls under 16. The best performed athlete from each team in each event scores points based from 10, 8, 7 down to 1. And at the end of the competition, there is a team-based award. There are no individual medals, all team-based. We're coming down to get 4 laps to go, and we've got a lead group of 7. And it's Maya Mitchell and Jemima Lennon leading up the group. Sarah Baker sitting in 3rd place. And we're going to get back to another group of 3 just going through the finish line now. So with 4 laps to go, a reminder, this points in this are based on your finishing order. So races could be somewhat more tactical than you would normally see. So coming down to get 3 laps to go, and the pace has gone on a bit. Sarah Baker from Knox Pymble has taken the lead. Jemima Lennon from Harcourt, Chewin Valley going with her. Then back to Mia Sims, the second runner from Sam's, the second runner from Knox Pymble. She's sitting in 3rd place at the moment as they go through just over 1,100 metres to go. One K to go, just under 7 minutes for the leader, Sarah Baker, as she went through 2K. Jemima Lennon probably about 10 metres back behind her. So Sarah Baker, the leader, goes through with 2 laps to go. About 15 metres ahead of Jemima Lennon in 2nd place. Mia Sams, the second Knox Pymble runner, in 3rd place. Then Maya Mitchell, Sophie Schultz, Sienna Alderson, Layla Erickson Howard, Grace Beck, Selwyn Russell, and Alana Roberts, all going through with 2 laps to go. But as they go up the back straight, Sarah Baker opening up that gap. Jemima Lennon still in 2nd. Just 600 metres to go now for Sarah Baker from Knox Pymble as she looks to take the 10 points for her team. So coming down to get the bell now, Sarah Baker has a look over her shoulder as she goes through in 9:06. Jemima Lennon in 2nd place from Harcourt, Chewin Valley, the Tasmanian team. She'll try and close that gap over the last lap. Mia Sams in 3rd place. Xanthi Wade goes through, gets 2 laps to go. As Maya Mitchell goes through in 4th place. Sophie Schultz, Sienna Alderson, Grace Beck, Selwyn Russell moving past Layla Erickson Howard, Don't forget, every place is worth a point in this event. 10 points for first, 8 for second, then 7-6 down to 1 for finishing. And coming up to the finish line in the under 16 3,000 metres, Sarah Baker will cross the line first and take the 10 points for her Knox Pimble team. Jemima Lennon will come home strongly in second place to take the 8 points for the Harcourt Huon Valley Tasmanian team. Mia Sams in third, second runner for her team. And taking the 7 points for the USC team, Maya Mitchell. Sienna Alderson next, followed by Sophie Schultz, Grace Beck. And the close finish here, Selwyn Russell just holding off Layla Erickson Howard as Xanthi Wade goes through to get the bell. Next to finish will be Alana Roberts. Xanthi Wade crossing the finish line there in the under 16 3,000 metres.
Under the tent? Yeah, no, I thought it was allowed to run in those thick shoes. So I had them, and then Deb had gone to the bathroom and she had my shoes. Yeah, I was going to run in there. Same. And my coach had my spikes, went to the bathroom, but he started running around the track. It was so stressful. And I just felt like, I know, imagine if I didn't bring them to the track.
Girls, which one has it number 5? Oh, right, yeah.
I almost tripped over 3 times. It was so. Did you see me at the start? I tripped you one time. At the start, I almost fell over. It was quite scary. I thought I was going to go down as well. I don't know how I saved myself. Wait, where did I go? I like to short. I went.
On the start line now, the men's under 16 3,000 metres. We'll introduce the athletes once they get underway.
No.
So in the men's under 16 3,000 metres, a field of 10. Josh Lubke from Trinity. Miles Fivigan from Knox Pymble. Chester Swaffer, Knox Pymble. Dakota Stewart, Ipswich and District. Michael Jawadi, Athletic Pathways. William Perriera, Harcourts, Huon Valley. Josiah Lowe, Sutherland. Brody Aitchison, ANQ. Benjamin Richards, Ignition. And Jed Rowlands, USC. And it's Josh Lowe leading them through, Brody Aitchison and Jed Rowlands, the first three, as they go through to get 7 laps to go in this under 16 3,000 metres. Just a reminder, the first finisher, 10 points, the second, 8, 7, so on. But only the best athlete, or best performed athlete from each team scores points. So it's still Lowe, Aitchison and Rowlands as they go through with 6 laps to go. Then Swapper, Stewart, Richards and Perriera. So Josiah Lowe's opened up about a 40-metre gap as they come down to finish the first kilometre. Jed Rowlands, Brody Aitchison, Dakota Stewart sitting on their shoulder. That's the first 4. Then Chester Swaffer, Benjamin Richards and William Pereira. So coming down to get 3 laps to go now for Josiah Lowe, still leading this under 16. The gap is starting to close. Back to Jed Rowlands and Benjamin Richards in second, third at the moment. Then Dakota Stewart, Brody Atkinson, Chester Swapper, William Pereira, Michael Juday, Josh Lubke and Miles Fitzgibbon. So coming down to get 2 laps to go now, Josiah Lowe. He's been running solo this whole race. Can he hold on for another 2 laps? Benjamin Richards and Jed Rowlands will try and chase him down over the last 800 metres. Brody Atchison next. Chester Swapper. Dakota Stewart. William Pereira. So coming down to get the bell now, Josiah Lowe going through 8:10 with 400 to go. He wants the 10 points for his team, Sutherland District. Jed Rowlands moving into second ahead of Benjamin Richards. Richards has a look over the shoulder. Sees Brody Aitchison next. Then back to Chester Swapper, Dakota Stewart and William Pereira. Just a reminder, every place is worth a point in this. From the team points, 10 for first, 8 for second, 7, 6, down to 1. Michael Juday going through there to get the bell. And Josh Lubke, but it's our leader, Josiah Lowe, coming around. He's past the water jump. He's about to come into the finishing straight, and he's not leaving any doubt that he wants these 10 points. Miles Fitzgibbon going through to get the bell. But Josiah Lowe will take the 10 points for the Sutherland District Club as he goes through just outside 9:20 for that under 16 men's 3,000 metres. The gap's really opened up in the last lap for Jed Rowlands. He'll take the 8 points for USC. Benjamin Richards will hold on for 7 for Ignition. Then back to Brody Aitchison. Chester Swapper. Dakota Stewart coming through next. And William Pereira for the Harcourt Chewin Valley Tasmanian team. Michael Juday crossing the line next. Then back to Josh Lubke and Miles Fitzgibbon.
Where's that?
Yeah,
Was like
what's that?
6.
Yeah.
Not 31 too, but then
Yeah, of course. You're in that age. Yeah.
I'll sit down to the 10. These guys, there's some water on the table.
No. Here's your assistant chief. Chief, so just don't report to me. Reporting in, yeah. Now there's actually 4 of us this time. See how many sheets we have to deal with. How many sheets have we got there? No, you should have maybe 2 sheets. Possible 6 competitors in the under 20. About 3 minutes actually, because there's about first lap might be a problem. Okay, well, if the race starts before you get back, we'll do 2 running sheets. You've got the under 20s and the open women. Women's 5,000.
I've got one
You want to share, aren't you?
position.
I think you take this layer off, surely.
Come on.
No, it's only women.
No, how many men have you got?
Sorry, how many?
How many have you got?
I think you didn't think
4:30, we've got 8 and 4. 8 seniors and 4 under 20.
Hang on. Where's it on program?
That can possibly be right.
Check that.
Under 20s and seniors, yeah. Yeah, there could be 15. Well, that's probably one lap to get. So, we'll wait and see.
Next event on the track is the women's under 20 and open 5,000 metres championship. In the under 20, we have a field of 4. Hannah Anderson, Australia. Taryn Folletti, Regional Australia. Scholastica Herman, Papua New Guinea. And Shane Hargraves, Regional Australia. And in the open women's, we have a field of 6. Audrey Hall, Regional Australia. Nathania Tan, Northern Mariana Islands. Wilhelmina Natuku, Fiji. Ongan Awa, Papua New Guinea. Penelope Townsend, Regional Australia. And Campbell, Australia. Field of 10 across the 2 events in the under 20 and open 5,000 metres on the start line now.
We've got no paperwork yet. I will get a time on the first runner and
create from there. Chairs, and we'll see how we go in a moment. Yep. Got a running check with Ian, so we'll be able to recreate it.
You have 11 out there, Joey?
Field event about to get underway is the Women's Under-18 Pole Vault Championship. Field of 5, Lily Bing, New Zealand, Aranya Manchanayaki, Australia, Case Hanoi Vincent, Regional Australia, Trafina Hewitt, Australia, and Leela Barker, Australia. That's the field of 5 in the Women's Under-18 Pole Vault, about to get underway with a starting height of 2 metres 10. Also being held in conjunction with that is the Under-20 Women's Pole Vault, a field of 2. Georgia Taylor representing Australia and Hannah Adi representing New Zealand. That's the Under-18 and the Under-20 Women's Pole Vault Championships about to get underway at the northern end of the track.
Love it. Love it. Hey? We mean.
Coming down to get 9 laps in the women's open 5,000 metres, Paige Campbell. There's a lead of about 125 metres in this event. Also getting underway on the back straight is the women's Under-16 long jump, a field of 21. Kira Krebs, Savannah Seramet, Liana Cox, Rika Levine, Darcy Evans, Neve Hagen, and Maya Means, Savannah Taylor, Lillian Lanoy, Abby Severinson, Bailey Vandenbroek, Grace Townsend, Sarah Lovell, Chloe Johnson, India Burford, Isabella Wilshire, Ava Barron, Miller Burdett, Sarah Ann Coote, Madison Hartley, and Emerson Haight. That's the field of 21 in the women's under 16 long jump.
Ding ding. Do you want to test it, Liz? Now or later? Let's test it now. I'll take that speaker out. Minutes are now 6. 11, 12, 13.
Paige Campbell going through the 2 kilometre mark in about 6:18. 3K to go.
Huh?
Hannah Anderson leading the under 20 5,000 metre race from Shane Hargraves. They just went through with 7 laps to go. Paige Campbell coming down now. She'll get 6 laps to go in the open women's event. Just outside 8:10. Natalia Tan going through with 6 laps to go. Ahead of Scholastia Herman and Ongan Awa. Philomeno Naituka from Fiji just going through, just ahead of the under 20 leader Hannah Anderson from Australia, with Shane Hargraves from the regional Australian team. Just behind her in second place in the under 20 event. And Paige Campbell goes through to get 5 laps to go, about 9:27 as she goes past the 3 regional Australia girls.
Okay, you know the drill. Okay, I've got to keep the girls and the boys that have put that place. I know. Rest of you can get your teams. Congratulations.
After nationals, trying to sustain it into here.
You're still, bro, you're the youngest.
Hannah Anderson goes through to get 5 laps to go, leading the under 20 event. As the board changes to 4, as Paige Campbell goes down, as she punches up Witch's Hat, she'll have a mile to go. 4 laps for those younger people here. Scholastia Herman and Nathania Tan just going through there. Closely followed by Ongan Awa. As Paige Campbell comes around the top bend, she'll come down to get 3 laps to go in the open women's 5,000 metres. Hannah Anderson now opening up a gap in the under 20 event back to Shane Hargraves. But Paige Campbell goes through, 3 laps to go in the open women's 5,000 metres Oceania Championship. Second and third in the open going through there, Audrey Hall and Penelope Townsend, the 2 regional Australia runners, with their teammate Taryn Folletti, who's in the under 20 event. Hannah Anderson goes through to get 2 laps to go in the under 20 event as Paige Campbell comes down to get, 3 laps to go as Paige Campbell comes through to get 2 laps to go in the open event. So 13, just under 13:30 for Paige with 800 metres to go. Shane Hargraves going through in second in the under 20 event. And now that I've given our finish line officials a scare, I can confirm that this time Paige Campbell will go through to get the bell. Hannah Anderson will go through to get 2 laps to go, leading the under 20 event. But Paige Campbell gets the bell. 14:45 with 1 lap to go in the open women's 5,000. And turning into the straight now in the Open Women's 5,000 metres championship, Paige Campbell has run this race well and truly from the front and solo. She'll be just outside 16 minutes, but she will come through to take out the Open Women's 5,000 metres championship, going through in a time of about 16:07:57 unofficial. Hannah Anderson will get the bell in the under 20 women's event. Nathania Tan, Scholastica Herman going through there. Shane Hargraves going through to get the bell. She's in second place in the under 20 event. As Penelope Ongan Awa gets the 2 lap to go sign. Coming down to get the bell now in the open event, Audrey Hall, Regional Australia. Her teammate Penelope Townsend in third on the track. Karen Perletti, third place in the under 20s. Coming down the line now, though, Hannah Anderson will take out the under 20 Oceania 5,000 metres championship. 17:36 roughly for Hannah's finishing time. Nathania Tan coming through to get the bell. Philomena Natuku, 2 to go. Scholastica Herman gets the bell as Shane Hargraves comes through in second place in the under 20 event. Ongan Awa will get the bell as Audrey Hall crosses the finish line second in the open event. And the battle coming down to the line, but Karen Folletti will take third in the under 20 event. And Penelope Townsend will finish third in the open event. The result and victory presentation for the Women's Under 18 Hammer Throw Championship. Third place and bronze medalist with a distance of 57:38, representing Australia, Natasha Lynch. Second place and silver medalist with a distance of 58:03, representing Australia, Hannah Edwards. First place gold medalist and Oceania Under 18 champion with a distance of 58 metres 92, representing Australia, Jessica Rowe. The result and victory presentation for the men's Under 18 Hammer Throw Championship. Third place and bronze medalist with a distance of 58:63 from New Zealand, Levi Papawali. Second place and silver medalist with a distance of 59:38 from Australia, Logan Sandland. First place, gold medalist and Oceania under-18 champion with a distance of 63.41, representing Australia, Robert Marquise Scott.
There you go, Mr. Whatever. Okay, no problem. You did well. Another trick.
It was, because I had a fail from
Yeah, no, you did well. Good. Okay, we've got just enough time to get to our next position. Here is a chair at 10. I'm right. I can go.
Oh, really?
Come on through. I like I want to email like 20 messages. Yes, you did. Yeah, when she was there in, I got crazy because she forgot her shoes, and so I was like, "Oh, you can borrow mine, no worries." And so we're like, "Well, 20 of it," and like, yeah, she's awesome. She was like, "I remember one of my friends." Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Really chatty. It was really funny because I was like, "Oh, I love Coke balls." She's like, "Coke." Yeah. And I was like,
You and me have got a decent
How's that thing? How's that going? Pam. Pam, can you hear me? Test one, test two. Test three, test four, test five, test six. Thank you. You're a good looking man.
Take it off.
No, I know. We're talking about Peter here. Okay. Oh, what?
Hello, what you being pissed again? This is how you reckon.
You've thrown your weight around there, Matt.
No, not as much as a couple of others on my group. Estelle was surprised when I said to the girls over there, it started 5,000. I said, see that white line there? I'm weighing 85 kilos. She couldn't tell on that line. I think, man, jump on it.
You haven't found any deliberate mistakes today?
Not today. Your crew have been
Not
very
yet.
good. I wouldn't say not yet. Very good today.
collared a few mistakes in call room yesterday too. Boys, we've got 2 number 9s coming out. No, that's not a number 9. He's 6 on one side, 9 on the other. What is he?
Confused.
No, he's a 6.
Oh, sorry.
We better have a look at the other side of him now.
Oh. 240. You'll be putting it on shortly. The sun will be going down.
Next up on the track, we have the first of 2 races in the women's under 16 400 metres. In lane 2 from USC, India champion. In 3 from Harcourt, Chewin Valley, Isabel Gray. In 4 from Trinity, Mila Burdett. In 5 from Ipswich and District, Isabella Wilshire. In 6 from Knox Pimble, Sophia Slater. In 7 from Athletic Pathways, Georgia Hopwood. And in 8 from ANQ, Matilda Richards. The field for the first of 2 races, under 16 girls, 400 metres.
On your mark. Turn up, please. Turn up, please. Lane 8, you're set. On your mark. Set.
Away in the first of 2 races in the women's under 16 400 from the inside, champion Gray, Burdett, Wilshire, Slater, Hopwood and Richards. And as they go up the back straight, Izzy Gray on the inside moving through. Georgia Hopwood towards the outside in lane 7's already moved past the runner outside her. As they go through halfway, Georgia Hopwood, Slater, Wilshire inside. As they come off the top bend. In lane 7, it's Hopwood towards the outside. Slater inside her and Gray down the inside, coming home strongly. Back to Wilshire, but it will be Sophia Slater will cross the line first. Isabel Gray coming home strongly down the inside. Wilshire in the middle. Hopwood, Richards and Burdett in that first of 2 races in the women's under 16 400 metres. Important notice for competitors in the women's under 20 and open hammer throw. Your call room time has been pushed back to 3:30. That's the women's under 20 and open hammer. Your call room time is now 3:30.
over there. Water on the table.
Next up on the track, we have the second of two races in the under-16 women's 400 metres. In lane 1, Mathilda Delphs, Sutherland. In 3, Chloe Johnson, USC. In 5, Tiana Parsons, Ipswich and District. In 6, Imogen Lennon, Harcourt, Huon Valley. In 7, Samara Bond, Knox Pimble. And in 8, Charlotte Parson, Ipswich and District. That's the field in the second race of the girls under-16 400 metres on the start line now.
On your mark. Set.
So away in the second race of the under-16 women's 400 metres from the inside, Delphs, Johnson, Parsons, Lennon, Bond and Parson. And as they go up the back straight, it's like Samara Bond going through strongly from lane 7 on the inside of Charlotte Parson. Then back to, looks like Delphs moving through strongly on the inside. Johnson, Parsons, Lennon. But Samara Bond, with the benefit of the stagger on the outside, still looks to be leading as they're about to turn into the straight. And it's Samara Bond still leading. Matilda Delphs coming through strongly in lane 1. And on the outside, Charlotte Parson coming back strongly. But as they come down to the line, it will be Bond, Delphs, Chloe Johnson coming through strongly. She'll take third place. Then back to Parson and Parsons and Lennon rounding out the field in the women's under-16 400 metres.
Oh, okay. Catch up. Look, down in the hospital. Catch you later in the year, mate. Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, gentlemen, why are you allowed to scare shit out of you? Because you took something.
You win. I will move.
No, you don't have to move, but you just got to be aware.
Yeah. I think the size of that will move. Got us scared.
Yeah,
Actually, you know what you can do? Is if you want to sit, say, walking, if you want to stay.
The result and victory presentation for the Open Women's 5,000 metres Championship. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 19:58.68, representing Papua New Guinea, Ongan Awa. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 19:31.01, representing the Northern Mariana Islands, Nathania Tan. In first place, gold medalist and Oceania champion in a time of 16:07.56, representing Australia, Paige Campbell. We also recognise the performance of Audrey Hall from the Regional Australia team with a time of 18:26.97 with a silver medal. And we also acknowledge the performance of Penelope Townsend from the Regional Australia team with a time of 18:37.67 with a bronze medal. Next up on the track is the first of two races, the men's under 16 400 metres. In lane 2, Daniel Harlow, Ipswich and District. In 3, Michael Menna, USC. In 4, Rowan Allen, Harcourt, Huon Valley. In 5, Joseph Clough, Trinity. In 6, Caleb Ticehurst, ANQ. And in 7, Oliver Corcoran, Ignition. Field of 6 in the first of two races, the men's under 16 400 metres. If anyone has happened to find or accidentally or otherwise locate a flat gold bracelet which has been lost by one of our officials today, if they could please return it to the officials area or the announcing area if anyone has found a flat gold bracelet that's been lost today.
Line 7, can you hear me? Perfect. Thank you. On your mark.
Away in the first of two heats of the men's under 16 400 from the inside, Harlow, Minna, Allen, Clough, Ticehurst and Corcoran. And as they go down the back straight, Rowan Allen from the Harcourt Huon Valley team going through strongly in the middle. Oliver Corcoran from Ignitions leading them out with the benefit of the stagger. As they go into halfway, it's Corcoran leading, possibly Allen in second. It might be Mina inside him. But as they come off the bend and the stagger comes out of things, it's Corcoran on the outside. Mina in lane two. Sorry, Harlow in two. Between Harlow and Corcoran at the moment. And as they come down towards the line, will be Daniel Harlow crossing first. Oliver Corcoran, Rowan Allen, Caleb Ticehurst, Joseph Clough, and Michael Mina. Just a reminder, those times will be compared with the second heat and then points awarded accordingly. The result and victory presentation for the women's under 25,000 metres. In second place, silver medalist with a time of 19:22.70, representing Papua New Guinea, Scholastica Herman. In first place, gold medalist and Oceania under 20 champion in a time of 17:36.03, representing Australia, Hannah Anderson. We also recognise the performance of Shane Hargraves from the Regional Australia team in a time of 18:09.96 with a silver medal, and Taryn Folletti from the Regional Australian team with a time of 18:37.14 with a bronze medal. Also underway in the field is the men's under 20 and open hammer throw championship. In the under 20, we have a field of 5. Max Abbott, New Zealand. Damien Wells, Australia. Benjamin Roberts, Australia. Will Higgins, Australia. And Liam Najok Wolf, New Zealand. Whilst in the open competition, we have Ned Weatherly, Australia. Costa Kasparis, Australia. Todd Bates, New Zealand. Timothy Hayes, Australia. And Anthony Nobilo from New Zealand. That's the field for the under 20 and open men's hammer throw, underway at the southern end of the track now. We now move on to our second race in the men's under 16 400 metres. In lane 1, Andrew Hoskinson from Trinity. In lane 2, Josh O'Connell, Trinity. 3, Ben Karutki, Harcourt, Huon Valley. 4, Xavier Perry, Knox Pimble. 5, Danny Kearney, Sutherland. 7, Jacob Hamilton, Ignition. And 8, Gout, Athletic Pathways. The field of 7 in the second of 2 races, the men's under 16 400 metres on the start now. So away in the second race of the men's under 16 400 from the inside, Hoskinson, O'Connell, Karotki, Perry, Kearney, Hamilton and Gout. And Gout on the outside going away very strongly. He's got the benefit of the stagger so far, but he may even still have the lead. Ben Karotki from Harcourt, Huon Valley coming through strongly on the inside of the next group, and it'll be interesting to see how close they are when they come out of this bend. But Karotki looks to be in second place at the moment, but Gout well clear on the outside. But this is where the race really starts as they come into the straight. It's Gout on the outside, Karotki on the inside, then back to Perry. But it's Karotki, Gout as they come down towards the finish line. Gout on the outside, Karotki on the inside, and it will be, I think Karotki might have just got it from Gout, Kearney, Perry. Those times will now be matched up with the first race in that under 16 boys, 400 metres. Next event on the track is the Women's Under 20 400 metres Championship, a field of two. In lane 4 from Australia, Chai Anglin, and in 5 from Australia, Jasmine Guthrie. Field of two in the hands of the starter now. So away in the women's under 20 400 metres. Anglin on the inside, Guthrie on the outside. And as they go up the back straight, fairly constant gap. Still one stagger to go, so Guthrie on the outside still has a lead. And over Chai Anglin as they go through halfway. But now as they go into the bend, Jasmine Guthrie on the outside, Chai Anglin on the inside. Guthrie appears to be moving slightly away around the bend, but there's still 120 to go, and we've seen how that can change in 400s, but it's Guthrie leading into the straight from Anglin. as they come down the straight. It's probably about a 2 metre gap. Guthrie stumbled, and Chai Anglin will come down to take out the under 20 400 metres.
Oh my god. What happened? Thanks. I'm not taking my number on that. Yeah. Shall we go? I took the money. She's alright. Shall we go in? Let's go post the bed, please. I'll go and get first.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, babe.
Come out.
Next event on the track is the men's under 20 400 metres. In lane 2 from Australia, Gus Stimpendorfer. In 3 from Papua New Guinea, Timothy Tuna. In 5 from Australia, Brody Hicks. In 6 from Australia, Timothy Sankey. And in 7 from regional Australia, Angus McKinlay. Field of 5 in the men's under 20 400 metres.
On your marks. Set.
Lane 3, false start. On your marks. Set.
Away this time in the under 20 men's 400 on the inside, Simpendorfer, then Hicks, Sankey and McKinlay. And it's Sankey going out strongly down the back straight. Brody Hicks trying to go with him as they go through on the inside of Angus McKinlay, and Simpendorfer looks a long way back, but he has got 3 empty lanes in between. So as they come into the top bend, Sankey leading, Hicks, Simpendorfer and McKinlay. And coming into the straight now, Simpendorfer coming through on the inside, but it's Sankey towards the outside. Simpendorfer and Hicks and McKinlay. But as they come down to the line, Timothy Sankey on the outside. He will take the gold from Hicks, Simpendorfer and McKinlay. The result and victory presentation for the women's under 20 400 metres. Second place and silver medalist representing Australia, Jasmine Guthrie. First place, gold medalist and Oceania under 20 champion representing Australia, Chai Anglin.
In the unit above, I literally. Where are we going?
I did hear that rumor. You get this much from it. You get that is the amount. If we can get to there before I fall. You think that's good?
Oh, good. Front row seat.
Relays are on. She said, yeah. I said, no.
Head down.
Right to the top.
Maybe it's all this heat from the fry.
Well, that's probably what it is.
Now, you know what happened? You put it in your jacket with the 3 other layers, and it was that warm in there that it just broke down.
We've got 4x1s first.
I think.
Start riding.
Whilst we have a short break in proceedings on the track, in the white marquee at the northern end of the track, Dame Valerie Adams and Lisa Adams are giving a presentation on para classification. So if you are interested in what's the difference between baseline and MDIs and etc., Anthony Curry will also assist with those inquiries, but Dame Valerie Adams and Lisa Adams are giving a presentation on para classifications.
Walk through there. Like you can pop back in.
I got me cake and I need it. There's a cake up there. Absolutely. No one else will let you. I think somebody else might do it. Well, it's true. It's very true. Well, they do. Could have somebody else. I'm going to get coffee or something. See?
The result and victory presentation for the men's under 20 400 metres championship. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 49.80, representing Australia, Gus Simpendorfer. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 49.54, representing Australia, Brodie Hicks. First place gold medalist and Oceania under 20 champion in a time of 48.95, representing Australia, Timothy Sankey.
Jared.
They're going to combine a couple of good luck. Yeah. Not taking me just because I'm probably up for it on there.
I'll put it up as a barrier. Stop it from on. All right, get out of here.
Draw your attention to the back straight of the track where the next event about to get away is under 20 long jump. Field of 5. Representing Australia, Alyssa Lowe. Representing Australia, Katie Gunn. Representing French Polynesia, Bamutu Muwong. Representing Australia, Amelia Search. And representing representing Regional Australia, Ella Day.
Golly goodness. Me? No.
I didn't bring it from home. They're still at home. I'll bring the chocolate one tomorrow.
Oh, I've got some upstairs, up the back there too for you.
Update from the field in the men's under 20 hammer. We're in the round, and after 4 rounds, Wells led 64-24 and 64-13. And in third place, Will Higgins with 56-51. And after 4 rounds in the Open Championship, Anthony Nobilo leading with 67-29, Ned Weatherly 66-16, and Tim Hayes 65-67.
banged up. Should I give you a good left hook? Ah, she's right. Ready now. Oh, very good. For another half an hour. She reads a lot of yeah, she loves it. Get the book out, start reading, fall asleep, sound asleep, never ever drops the book. She's sitting there like this, you know. Thank you. I'm just passing on the message. I know you know that. Yeah, that's right. This was over there, buried in paperwork. I've already got this one. I know that one. I said, I know how you put it off today. Because the things aren't working properly.
And in the men's open hammer, you just heard the noise. We have a new championship record and a new leader with Ned Weatherly throwing the hammer 69.09.
No, I didn't. But a very close source told me it was definitely on this morning. And I wouldn't go against that close source.
Oh, if you don't close the door properly.
Oh. Well, one was interesting the other day. I was watching this ad, and the guy's left the car basically out in the street, and he's just pressed something on the button to get into the car, and it steered itself into the parking brake. It's getting a bit high tech. Just went out.
I like to be in control.
Leave me alone and I'll get you there.
I think that'll be the case. At some stage, you'll just key in and say, this is where I want to get to.
Yeah, I'm just saying to Ian, the one I've got, it's an I-30, and it steers itself sometimes. It just, if it doesn't like you going too close to something, it just steers you back in again. It's horrible.
We had a hire car once, a Mercedes, and apart from having everything around the wrong way, so when I first did the left-hand turn, I turned on the white. But when it stops, the engine cuts out. Geez, that's a scary feeling when you think if someone was coming up the back of you and you wanted to plant your foot, whether it would respond.
Well, my hybrid does it. Every time I stop, it just goes dead. Okay. But you put your foot on, you talk it brilliant.
Does it? Oh, yeah. Scared the.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's the first time I got a Prius first. When I got that, people would think, sometimes you can't. Sometimes you can't. And of course, the other plus with that is every time you put your foot on the brake or you decelerate, it's feeding the battery in the back. So it's giving you electric power. But now, who's got the output? I think it is. Anyway, then now got a version which is a plug-in hybrid. So you can go in at night to your place, put in your three-prong, your normal thing, charge your car overnight, and you got an electric car. But if you need it, you got your petrol there as well. And some guy was telling me the other day. He said, "Oh, I've got a mate who does that every night, and then he puts it onto his inverter to drive his house with it because he's got other batteries. He gets that from his car into his battery, and it powers his house for the day."
I'd like to ride in one where there's no right way, you don't have to drive it. Does it for you?
I know, tell me about it.
The women's under 20 long jump competition has come to a conclusion. Amelia Search taking that event out with a 6 metre 02. Alyssa Lowe 6 metres for second, and Katie Gunn 590 for third. The result and victory presentation for the women's under 18 pole vault championship. In third place and bronze medalist with a height of 3 metres 40, representing New Zealand, Lily Bing. In second place and silver medalist with a height of 3 metres 40, representing Australia, Trapina Hewitt. In first place, gold medalist and Oceania under 18 champion with a clearance of 3 metres 50, representing Australia, Leela Barker. Result and victory presentation for the women's under 20 pole vault championship. Second place and silver medalist with a clearance of 3 metres 40, representing New Zealand, Hannah Ade. First place, gold medalist and Oceania under 20 champion with a clearance of 3 metres 50, representing Australia, Georgia Taylor. Next event up on the track is the men's under 20 and under 18 4x100 relay championship. In the under 20 event in lane 3, the team of Luke McClellan, Andreas Weekhart, Hamish Middleton and Nagawa Upton representing regional Australia. In lane 4, the team of Toshi Butlin, Connor Bond, Lachlan Kennedy and Caleb Law representing Australia. In the under-18 event, in lane 5, the team of Ryan Shotter, Ben Lambert, Ryland Noom and Ethan Bone representing New Zealand. In lane 6, the team of Franklin Nawar Jaffoy, Sebastian Sultana, Max Berry and Rashid Kaba representing Australia. And in lane 7, the team of Adam Jorgensen, Joel Templin, Sebastian Wickhart and Carisi Johnson representing regional Australia. 5 teams, 2 in the under-20s, 3 in the under-18s, with the starter now for the 4x100 metre relay championship. So away from the inside, regional Australia under 20, Australia under 20, New Zealand under 18, Australia under 18 and regional Australia under 18. And as they go into the first change, it's probably the Australian under 18 team in lane 6 change first. But the Australian under 20 team on the inside now coming back strongly down the back straight. And as they go into halfway, it's probably the Australian under 18 team changing just ahead, but the Australian under 20 team on the inside came through strongly out of that second change. And as they go into the final change, it's the Australian under 20 team on the inside, the Australian under 18 on the outside, then back to the New Zealand under 18 team. And then the regional Australian under 18 team on the outside and the regional Australian under 20 team on the inside. The result and victory presentation for the Women's Under-20 Long Jump Championship. Third place and bronze medalist with a performance of 5 metres 90, representing Australia, Katie Gunn. Second place and silver medalist with 6 metres, representing Australia, Alyssa Lowe. First place gold medalist and Oceania Under-20 champion with a new championship record performance of 6 metres 02, representing Australia, Amelia Search. Now back to the track, we have the women's under-18, under-20 and open 4x100 metre relay. In lane 1 in the under-20s, the team of Georgia Fickart, Hayley Reynolds, Olivia Inkster and Sienna Farrell representing Australia. In lane 3, the team of Ella Connolly, Bree Masters, Monique Quirk and Na Anang representing Australia. In lane 4, New Zealand, represented by Talia Van Rooyen, Brooke Summerfield, Amy Robertson and Marielle Venida. And in lane 5, the team of Erin Vickery, Aviva Demancevic, Sophie Rafiti and Kayla Montagna representing regional Australia. They are the 3 teams in the Open Championship. In lane 6 in the Under-18 Championship, the team of Lillian Hughes, Taylor Atkins, Sinethma Eridasuria and Michaela Webb representing regional Australia. And in lane 7, the team of Alexandra Richards, Emma Lee, Gabriella Taylor and Olivia Dodds representing Australia. So 6 teams across the 3 events in the women's 4x100 metres relay with the starter now. Away in the women's 4x1 relays from the inside, the Australian Under-20, Australian Open, New Zealand Open, Regional Australia Open, Regional Australia Under-18 and Australia Under-18. And as they go through the first change, it's the Australian A team on the inside of the New Zealand Open team. And as they go into halfway, Australia changing first. I think it's New Zealand changing second, then back to the Regional Australian team and also the Australian Under-20 team on the inside. As they come off the top bend into the final change, it will be the Australian Open team changing first. Back to New Zealand, the Australian under 20 team on the inside, but it will be the Australian Open team. They'll come through at 44.05. The Australian under 20 team next, then back to New Zealand, and the Australian under 18 team on the outside. The result and victory presentation for the men's under 18 4x100 metre relay. In second place and silver medalists in the time of 43.67, the team of Ryan Shotter, Ben Lambert, Rylan Noom and Ethan Bone representing New Zealand. In first place, gold medalists and Oceania under 18 champions in a new championship record time of 41.56, the team of Franklin Niawajafe, Sebastian Sultana, Max Berry and Rashid Kaba representing Australia. We also acknowledge the performance of the team of Adam Jorgensen, Joel Templin, Sebastian Weekhart and Carisi Johnson in a time of 44.53 representing regional Australia with a bronze medal. The result and victory presentation for the men's under 20 4x100 metres relay championship. In first place, gold medalists and Oceania under 20 champions in a new championship record time of 40.05. The team of Toshi Butlin, Connor Bond, Lachlan Kennedy and Caleb Law representing Australia. We also acknowledge the performance of the team of Luke McClellan, Andreas Weekhart, Hamish Middleton and Nagapa Upton with a time of 45.41 representing regional Australia with a silver medal. The result and victory presentation of the Men's Open Hammer Throw Championship. In third place and bronze medalist with a best of 66 metres 31, representing New Zealand, Timothy Hayes. In second place and silver medalist with a best of 67 metres 29, representing New Zealand, Anthony Nobilo. First place gold medalist and Oceania champion with a new championship record performance of 69 metres 09, representing Australia, Ned Weatherly. The result and victory presentation for the Men's Under-20 Hammer Throw Championship. In third place and bronze medalist with a best of 57 metres 32, representing Australia, Will Higgins. In second place and silver medalist with a best of 64 metres 13, representing Australia, Benjamin Roberts. In first place, gold medalist and Oceania Under-20 champion with a new championship record performance of 64.57, representing Australia, Damien Wells. Result and victory presentation for the Women's Open 4x100 metres Relay Championship. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 47.33, the team of Talia Van Royen, Brooke Summerfield, Amy Robertson and Marielle Veneda, representing New Zealand. In first place, gold medalists and Oceania champions in a new championship record time of 44.06. The team of Ella Connolly, Bree Masters, Monique Quirk and Na Anang, representing Australia. We also acknowledge the performance of the team of Erin Vickery, Aviva Domancevic, Sophie Rossetti and Kayla Montagno with a time of 49.54 for the regional Australian team with a bronze medal. Next up on the track, we have the men's open 4x100 metres championship. In lane 2, the team of Wasali Inoki, Benube Tumbakathoro, Melai Ramakalao, and Nicola Raikai representing Fiji. In lane 3, the team of Nahumi Tailamaka, Kulini Kilasamisi Latu, Sione Tuafo Olangaki, and Ronald Butterfilly representing Tonga. In lane 5, the team of Angus McKinlay, Prince Jackson, Joseph Doran, and Jaska Koitsa representing regional Australia. In lane 6, the team of Jake Doran, Joshua Azapati, Jacob Despard, and Jack Hale representing Australia. And in lane 7, the team of Pius Whistle, Terence Talio, Caro Eager, and Timothy Tuna representing Papua New Guinea. And in lane 8, the team of Jake Penny, Alex Hartman, Zach Holdsworth, and Jagger Pybus, the Australian B team. 7 teams on the track now for the men's open 4x100 metres relay championship with the starter now. So away from the inside, Fiji, Tonga, regional Australia, Papua New Guinea, and the Australian B team. And as they go into the first change, it's the Australian A team, the Australian B team, Papua New Guinea in between them. But as they go up the back straight, it's Azapati and Hartman. And as they go into halfway, it will be the Australian A team changing narrowly ahead of the B team. And no, we may have had an issue there, but it's the Australian B team now leading Papua New Guinea in second. Fiji coming through on the inside, but as they come down the straight, it's the Australian B team on the outside. Papua New Guinea, Fiji, back to regional Australia. But it will be Jagger Pybus bringing the Australian B team home. Fiji holding on for second. Papua New Guinea, regional Australia, and the Cook Islands. The result and victory presentation for the women's under 20 4x100 metres relay. First place gold medalist and Oceania champions in a new championship record time of 46.60. The team of Georgia Picard, Hayley Reynolds, Olivia Inkster, and Sienna Farrell representing Australia. Result and victory presentation for the women's under 18 4x100 metres relay championship. In first place, gold medalist and Oceania under-18 champions in a new championship record time of 47.59 seconds. The team of Alexandra Richards, Emma Lee, Gabrielle Taylor and Olivia Dodds representing Australia. We also acknowledge the performance of the team of Lillian Hughes, Taylor Atkins, Sanethma Endira Surya and Michaela Webb with a time of 49.01 representing the Regional Australia team with a silver medal. Field events about to get underway at the northern end of the track. The men's under-18 and under-20 pole vault championships. In the under-18 championship, we have two competitors, Tom Coughlin from Australia and Noah Burns from Australia. Whilst in the under-20s, we also have two competitors, Liam Georgilopoulos from Australia and Andrew Bull from Australia. The starting height for that competition is 4 metres. Next up on the track, we have the men's open and under 20 5,000 metre championships. In the open, we have Siuni Kaggle, Papua New Guinea, Yeshnil Karan, Fiji, Jack Bruce, Australia, Sam McEntee, Australia, Simon Charlie, Vanuatu. And in the under 20s, we have Reese Hadfield, Australia, Aaron Houston, Regional Australia, Hugh Kent, Guam, and Logan Janetsky, Australia. Field of 9 across the two events in the men's open and under 20 5,000 metres on the start line now. So Jack is leading Sam McEntee through the first time. 12 laps to go in the Open and under 25,000 metre championship. Sam McEntee leading Jack Bruce and Logan Janetsky through with 9 laps to go in the Open and the under 25,000 metres. Field event just getting underway is the Women's Under 20 and Open Hammer Throw Championship in the under 20s. Representing Australia, Isabella Hipple. From regional Australia, Emily Thomas. From Australia, Lara Roberts. From New Zealand, Lizzie Hewitt. From Australia, Renee Hardy. From Norfolk Island, Talia Jones. And in the open event, field of 10, from regional Australia, Tara Wilson. From New Zealand, Diani Shepherd-Oat. From Australia, Stephanie Ratcliffe. From New Zealand, Lauren Bruce. From regional Australia, Lily Hewitt. From Australia, Caitlin Hester. From French Polynesia, Kaviva Tagala. From regional Australia, Sophie Rossetti. From Australia, Alexandra Hulley. And from New Zealand, Nicole Bradley. That's the field for the under 20 and open Women's Hammer Throw Championship just getting underway at the southern end of the venue. Result and victory presentation for the men's open 4x100 metres relay championship. In third place and bronze medalists with a time of 47.24, the team of Edward Nagar, Piratau Nagar, Yulakalata Passini and Daniel Tolosa representing the Cook Islands. In second place and silver medalists in a time of 41.77, the team of Pius Whistle, Terence Talio, Caro Eager and Timothy Tuna representing Papua New Guinea. In first place, gold medalists and Oceania champions in a time of 41.64, the team of Wasali Inoki, Benuve Tumbakathoro, Melai Ramakalau and Nikolai Rakai representing Fiji. We also acknowledge the performance of the team of Angus McKinlay, Prince Jackson, Joseph Doran and Joshua Oatser in a time of 43.35 for Regional Australia with a bronze medal. Sam McEntee leading Jack Bruce. They were 8.13 through 3K in the men's open 5,000 metres championship. Coming to the straight now, they'll get 4 laps to go. Logan Janetsky leading the under 20 event. Jack Bruce taking the lead from Sam McEntee, 9.24 with 4 laps to go. Logan Janetsky, the leader in the under 20 event, going through with 4 laps to go. So coming up to 3 laps to go. Jack Bruce just ahead of Sam McEntee, about 10.30 as they went through. Logan Janetsky coming through to get 3 laps to go in the under 20 event. Almost spot on 11 minutes as McEntee takes back over the lead in the open men's as they go through with 1K to go. About 11.07 for 4K. And Sam McEntee's opened up probably the biggest lead we've seen in the race so far. Very quickly put about 8 metres into this as he comes down to get 2 laps to go. Simon Charlie going through. But Sam McEntee about 9 metres in front, going through with 2 laps to go. Reese Hadfield in second place, getting 3 laps to go in the under 20 event. And Sam McEntee going up the back straight. He's now opened up about a 25 metre lead on Jack Bruce. He'll get the bell next time through. Logan Janetsky coming through to get 2 laps to go in the under 20 event. 12.14 for him with just 800 to go. Sam McEntee about 550 to go as he comes into the straight. Hugh Kent from Guam going through. He'll get 3 laps to go. But the lap board changes to 1 as Sam McEntee comes down the straight for the second last time. Jack Bruce about 20 metres behind. Aaron Houston from the regional team goes through with 3 laps to go as he hears the bell for Sam McEntee and Jack Bruce as they go through to start their last 400 metres. McEntee running strongly. He's probably lengthened the gap to about 35 metres now with just going through 300 to go. Simon Charlie just going through the finish line. Yesil Karan, Reese Hadfield, Sian Kagel. But McEntee goes through with 200 to go. As Reese Hadfield comes down, he'll get the bell in the under 20 event. But Sam McEntee coming around with 150 to go. They ran as a pair for the first 3.5K. And then Sam McEntee took over the lead. He's put about 50 metres in now, and he'll come down to take out the Oceania Open 5,000 metres championship. He'll be under the championship record time as Sam McEntee goes through just over 13.46. Jack Bruce coming through in second place. He'll also go under the old championship record. Aaron Houston from the regional team goes through to get 2 laps to go in the under 20 event. Yashnil Karan from PG gets the bell. As does Reese Hadfield. Then Siuni Kagel going through to get 2 to go. And Simon Charlie 2 to go. Logan Janetsky went with the 2 leaders early, but then got dropped, but he's run this whole way pretty much by himself. So a great performance from Logan Janetsky. He'll go through to take out, he'll also set a championship record, taking out the men's under 20 5,000 metres championship. Hugh Kent from Guam, here's the much anticipated bell as he goes through just outside 15 minutes with 1 lap to go. And Yashnil Karan, he's been inspired by his relay team a few minutes ago. He'll come through to take 3rd place and another medal back to Fiji in 15.26. Aaron Houston will get the bell. Siuni Kagel will finish 4th and Reese Hadfield will take the silver in the under 20 event. Simon Charlie's had a big week. He did the 10,000 on day one, the steeple on day two, and now he's got one lap to go in the 5,000. As the clock ticks over 16 minutes. Hugh Kent coming down the straight now. He'll take a bronze medal in the under 20 men's 5,000 metres championship. 16:23 roughly for Hugh. Aaron Houston coming home strongly for the last 120 metres now. He'll finish fourth in the under 20s. And Aaron Houston finishing just under 16:50. And Simon Charlie from Vanuatu, he's coming down the straight now. 18 kilometres he's done this week, the 10,000, the 5,000 and the 3,000 steeple. So well done to Simon Charlie, finishing off a big week. Next up on the track, we have the women's under 18 and open 4x400 metres relay championships. In the opens, in lane one, the team of Cameron Smart, Georgia Holes, Rosie Elliott and Isabel Neal representing New Zealand. In lane two, the team of Sarah Carley, Jessica Thornton, Jasmine Guthrie and Helen Pretorius representing Australia. In lane three, the team of Alana Grandine, Tess Kersop Cole, Genevieve Cowie and Brodie Mate, the Australian B team. In lane four, the team Claudia Chapman, Lillian Hughes, Penelope Townsend and Erin Vickery representing regional Australia. That's the open teams. In the under 18s, in lane five, the team of Gemma Pollard, Ivy Boothroyd, Alicia Bennett and Paige Campbell representing Australia. In lane six, the team of Maddie Kelso-Heap, Lucy Shannon, Marielle Benita and Kimberly Walsh representing New Zealand. And in lane seven, the team of Maria Calvo, Jordan Baden, Taylor Ann Santos and Aaliyah Ray Castro representing Guam. 7 teams on the track for the women's under 18 and open 4x400 metre relay.
Sometimes funny me. You want a little bit of gasoline. Burned out, so to speak. Come a little closer. Here's the soldier. Do you mind to quit your pretending? Truth or false, this shit never ending. Hear me now and stop condescending. You see, I'm begging you, here we beg you. If you seek for love, then try to hide it. Find it deep inside and try to hide it. If there's a way, I wanna know we tried it. Quit your games and now that you denied it. I can't afford to be losing this game. And I know it's disrespect. Losing my mind, can't find the words, no, I can't seem to find. But I'm really trying again. Reason why it's taking time and choose. Whether we're green or yellow, whether we deep or shallow, leave me now, 'cause we're about to lose. Whether we fight or hello, whether we stay or YOLO. I got rules and make amends, but can't go through the same regrets. It could feel so so good on mine. Love my love. I gave.
So away this time in the open and under 18 women's 4x400 relays. So the first runner will run the whole lap in their lane. The second runner will then cut in at the 100 metre mark. From the inside, the New Zealand Open team, the Australian Open team, the Australia B Open team, and the Regional Australia Open team, then the Australian under 18, New Zealand under 18, and Guam under 18. So quite a significant stagger in this one because they run 3 laps in their lane. But it's Gemma Pollard on the inside, Cameron Smart on the inside for New Zealand, Sarah Carley for Australia, Alana Grandine, Australia B, Claudia Chapman from Regional Australia, then Helen Pollard, Maddie Kelso-Heap, and Maria Calvo. But as they come down towards the first change, Sarah Carley in lane 2 will hand over to Jess Thornton. She probably has the lead. The New Zealand team in lane 1 just behind. And as they go off into the sun, it's the Australian A team. Jessica Thornton, she will come across first. Georgia Holes for New Zealand will be in second. And then the Australian B team, Tess Kersop-Cole running strongly down that back straight, closing the gap on New Zealand. But it's through the first change. They'll now line up in the order that they went through that 200 metre point. And it's the Australia A, New Zealand, Australia B. Even though they've changed since, they still stay in that order until they take the baton. In fact, New Zealand have come right back and they will change in first place. So the Australia A and then Australia B. Then back to the Australian under-18 team, but it's Rosie Elliott who won the Open 400 metres yesterday. Just ahead of Jasmine Guthrie, then Genevieve Cowie as they go up the back straight. Rosie Elliott came through in the last 150 yesterday. Today she's already in front as she goes through 200. Jasmine Guthrie sitting just behind her, then back to Genevieve Cowie for the Australian B team. Waiting on the line will be Isabel Neal for New Zealand, Helen Pretorius for Australia, and Brodie Mate for the Australian B team. And as they come down, it will be New Zealand changing first. So Isabel Neal will take over with about a 8 metre lead. Helen Pretorius going off second. Brodie Mate trying to chase her down. Then going next will be the Australian under-18 team with Paige Campbell with a big lead over the New Zealand team. Kimberly Walsh taking the baton and she'll try and chase down Paige Campbell. But as they go up the back straight, Isabel Neal still has opened up a bit more of a gap, and it's going to come down to a battle between the 2 Australian teams at the moment. But Isabel Neal, she's got about a 15 metre gap. The gap between the 2 Australian teams, fairly constant at the moment, probably out to about 10 metres. In fact, Helen Pretorius starts to be getting closer to the New Zealander than she is to her Australian teammate, but it's New Zealand coming down the straight at the moment. She has a look over her shoulder and sees that she has a gap back to Helen Pretorius. Brodie Mate coming home strongly. But it will be New Zealand taking out the Oceania Championship. Australia coming in second, then the Australia B team. And in the under-18 team, Paige Campbell will bring the Australian team home to take that gold medal ahead of the New Zealand team being brought home by Kimberly Walsh. Just going through 200 to go. We've got the regional Australian team and also the under-18 Guam team. Erin Vickery for the regional Australian team and Aaliyah Ray Castro for Guam. They will come down to the finish line now. Aaliyah Ray Castro bringing the Guam team home strongly. They'll take the bronze medal in the under-18s, while the Regional Australia team will finish fourth in the open race. Result and victory presentation for the men's open 5,000 metres Oceania Championship. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 15:26:45, representing Fiji, Yeshnil Karan. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 13:57:65, representing Australia, Jack Bruce. First place gold medalist and Oceania champion in a new championship record time of 13:46:39, representing Australia, Sam McEntee. Result and victory presentation for the men's under 20 5,000 metres championship. In third place and bronze medalist in a time of 16:23:14, representing Guam, Hugh Kent. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 15:37:25, representing Australia, Reese Hadfield. First place gold medalist and Oceania under 20 champion in a new championship record time of 14:43:64, representing Australia, Logan Janetsky. Next up on the track, we have the men's under 18 and open 4x400 metres relay. In the under 18, in lane 2, the team of Caleb Ticehurst, Jordan Patterson, Joel Templin and Adam Jorgensen representing regional Australia. In lane 3, the team of Ethan Bone, Callum O'Keefe, Liam O'Donnell and James Ford representing New Zealand. In lane 4, the team of Samuel Elvey, Jet Grundy, Caleb Kilpatrick and Luke Goff representing Australia. In the open competition, in lane 1, the team of Cameron Searle, Nick Donaldson, Connor Diffie and Callum Rorison, the Australian B team. In lane 5, the team of Robbie Cullen, Oliver Rule, Kai Mason and Jade Bidgood, regional Australia. In lane 6, the team of Benuve Tumbakathoro, Nicola Rakai, Camille Sandadua and Melai Ramakulo representing Fiji. In lane 7, the team of Connor Fry, Ian Halpin, Aidan Murphy and Luke Major representing Australia. And in lane 8, the team of Pius Whistle, Adolf Kauber, Terence Talio and Daniel Ball representing Papua New Guinea. 8 teams on the track in the men's under 18 and open 4x400 metres relay with the starter now. So away in the 4x4 for under 18 and open men from the inside, Australia B, Regional Australia under 18, New Zealand under 18, Australia under 18, Regional Australia open, Fiji, Australia and Papua New Guinea. As with the last event, the first runner will run the entire lap in their lane. Second runner will cut in after 100 metres. So quite a significant stagger. And as they come into the straight, lane 7 towards the outside, Connor Fry, he will hand to Ian Halpin from the Australian team. Fiji holding on strongly, fresh off their success in the 4x1, but it will be Australia changing first. Fiji, Papua New Guinea, then on the inside, the Australia B team, the Australian under 18 team in the middle, then the Regional Australia, New Zealand, back to the Regional Australia under 18 team. And as they go into the back straight, the second runners will now move across to the inside lane. And it's the Australian team on the outside. Looks like the Australian B teams come through strongly on the inside, but Ian Halpin leading the Australian team around. Australia B next, then back to Papua New Guinea, Fiji, and the Australian B team coming up onto the shoulder of the A team. Bragging rights here with Murphy and Diffie waiting to go. But the Australia B team will go into halfway in the lead with Connor Diffie taking over, Aidan Murphy, Fiji next, then Papua New Guinea, then the Australian under 18 team, back to the New Zealand under 18 team and the 2 regional Australia teams. But side by side as they go up the back straight. Aidan Murphy's moved past and he'll take the lead as they go through, which will give the Australian team the inside lane for the last change. Then back to Papua New Guinea, Fiji. But it's the Australian team on the inside, Australia B, just a bit of a gap starting to open up. Then back to Papua New Guinea and Fiji racing for the silver. But the Australian team, Luke Major, has got about a 10-metre gap. Back to Callum Rorison for the Australia B team. Papua New Guinea, Fiji battling for the silver medal. Back to the Australian under 18 team. Then New Zealand and the 2 regional Australian teams. But Luke Major for the Australian team, he's got probably a 10-metre gap as he goes through halfway. Back to Callum Rorison. And then look at this battle between Papua New Guinea and Fiji for the silver medal. But it's the Australian A team, Luke Major bringing them into the straight. Callum Rorison's not going to let him have it easy though, and Papua New Guinea and Fiji battling as well. Rorison's gone out wide to come down on the side of Major. Are we going to see the Australia B team across the line first? No, the Australian A team will just hold on this time. Papua New Guinea will come home to take third place and the silver medal ahead of Fiji, who will add the bronze to their early gold in the 4x1. And Australia will take out the under-18 4x4 ahead of New Zealand and then the two regional Australia teams. The result and victory presentation for the Open Women's 4x400 metres relay. In second place and silver medalist in a time of 3:37.62, the team of Sarah Carley, Jessica Thornton, Jasmine Guthrie and Helen Pretorius representing Australia. In first place, gold medalists and Oceania champions in a new championship record time of 3:35.03, the team of Cameron Smart, Georgia Holes, Rosie Elliott and Isabel Neal representing New Zealand. We also acknowledge the performance of the team of Claudia Chapman, Lillian Hughes, Penelope Townsend and Erin Vickery in a time of 4:28.59 for regional Australia with a bronze medal. On scores from the under-16 to 9 teams entered in the male event. In ninth place, Trinity with 13 points. Uni of Sunshine Coast, 15 points. Athletics North Queensland, 16 points. Ipswich and District, 17 points. Knox Pymble, 20 points. Sutherland District, 22 points. Then in third place, Harcourt Huon Valley, 23 points. Athletics Pathway, 28 points, and Ignition, 29 points leading. In the women's event, Ignition have 8 points, Trinity, 10 points, Ipswich and District, 17 points, Athletics North Queensland, 18 points, Uni of Sunshine Coast, 20 points, Harcourt Huon Valley, 24 points, Sutherland District, 25 points, Athletics Pathways, 26 points, and Knox Pymble, 33 points. Winning in the combined in ninth place, Trinity Athletics, 23 points. Equals seventh with 34 points, Athletics North Queensland and Ipswich and Districts. In sixth with 35 points, Uni of Sunshine Coast. In fifth with 37 points, Ignition. Equal third with 47 points, Sutherland District and Harcourt Huon Valley. In second with 53 points, Knox Pymble, and leading by just 1 point with 54, Athletic Pathways. That's after day one of the under-16 combined event. Result and victory presentation for the women's under-18 4x400 metres relay. In third place and bronze medalists, the team of Maria Calvo, Jordan Baden, Taylor Ann Santos and Aaliyah Ray Castro in a time of 4 minutes 30.18 representing Guam. In second place and silver medalists in a time of 3:55.05, the team of Maddie Kelso-Heap, Lucy Shannon, Marielle Venita and Kimberly Walsh representing New Zealand. In first place, gold medalists and Oceania under-18 champions in a new championship record time of 3:45.10, the team of Gemma Pollard, Ivy Boothroyd, Alicia Bennett and Paige Campbell representing Australia. Update from the field in the Women's Open Hammer Throw Championship after 3 rounds of a very close competition. In third place with a best of 66.56 from New Zealand, Nicole Bradley. In second place with a best of 67.11 from Australia, Alex Hulley. And leading with a best of 67.90 from New Zealand, Lauren Bruce. Update from the field in the Under-20 Hammer Championship. After 3 rounds, leading Lara Roberts with a best of 54.35. Second, Renee Hardy, 52.69. And in third place with a best of 48.35, Lizzie Witt. That's after 3 rounds in the Women's Under-20 Hammer Throw Championship. In the pole vault, the bar now raising to 5 metres. The result and victory presentation for the men's open 4x400 metres relay. Third place and bronze medalist in a time of 3:19.12, the team of Benube Tumbakathoro, Nikolai Rakai, Tamalai Sandawadu, and Melai Rakalau representing Fiji. In second place and silver medalists in a time of 3:17.06, the team of Pius Whistle, Adolf Korba, Terence Talao, and Daniel Ball representing Papua New Guinea. First place gold medalists and Oceania champions in a time of 3:11.14, the team of Connor Fry, Ian Halpin, Aidan Murphy, and Luke Major representing Australia.
Close your eyes with me, start imagining a world full of love. We can change the stars with our hands and hearts, make them shine alright. But no, don't worry, don't let they won't stop staring, but soon they'll be caring. far with their hands and hearts, 'cause it's time to stand up. Oh, the world is changing, and all I'm saying is we gotta believe. I'm a drop of water, but you know together we're the ocean deep. The time is always right to open up your eyes and be the flickering flame. We can light the corners, shine through all the borders. Deep down, we are the same. But no, don't worry, darling. They won't stop staring, but soon they'll be caring. Oh, the world is changing, and all I'm saying is we gotta believe. I'm a drop of water, but you know together we're the ocean deep.
The result and victory presentation for the men's under 18 4x400 metres relay. In second place and silver medalists in a time of 3:29.02, the team of Ethan Bone, Callum O'Keefe, Liam O'Donnell and James Ford representing New Zealand. In first place, gold medalists and Oceania champions in a time of 3:22.03, the team of Samuel Elvey, Jet Grundy, Caleb Kilpatrick and Luke Goff representing Australia. We also acknowledge the performance of the team of Caleb Ticehurst, Jordan Patterson, Joel Templin and Adam Jorgensen in a time of 3:39.60, representing regional Australia with a bronze medal. And in the open women's hammer throw at the end of the 5th round, we have had a change at the top. The top 3 girls all in the 67s. Alex Hulley in 3rd with 67.11. Lauren Bruce now in 2nd with 67.90. And now leading Nicole Bradley with 67.99. So 1 throw each left for those girls. And no change in the 5th round in the under 20 event. Result and victory presentation for the men's under 18 pole vault championship. In 2nd place and silver medalist with a height of 4 metres 10, representing Australia, Noah Burns. 1st place, gold medalist and Oceania under 18 champion with a height of 4 metres 60, representing Australia, Tom Coughlin. Result and victory presentation for the men's under 20 pole vault championship. 2nd place and silver medalist with a height of 4 metres, representing Australia, Andrew Bull. 1st place, gold medalist and Oceania champion with a new championship record of 4 metres 90, representing Australia, Liam Georgilopoulos.